Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Dragon Quest 11 and going from there. So on that note, we're jumping right in. Yeah, today I was getting, basically for context, I had a really nasty stomach bug for a week and it's finally over. So it's like, I finally had energy to do some stuff like move around this setup finally, so I actually have leg room, because to put in perspective, all the wiring was in front of my legs. It is now behind the desk. We just had to do that because basically we had a family computer that unfortunately croaked recently, so it's like, well, now we got space for this. It's just weird to have leg room again. Alright. Here's what happened so far. Our hero and Eric have made it to Cobblestone undetected by the troops tracking them. On arriving, Astarion sees what he thinks is his home village in the present, but soon finds out he is in fact been sent back to the past. He returns to his own time to find something truly terrible, his beloved home village torn to pieces by the Helidorian army. He follows the instructions Chalky gave him in the visions of the past and sets out to find the three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. Buried beneath it, he finds a box containing a letter from his birth mother, Queen Eleanor of Dundersill, along with a curious artifact called the Keystone and a note from Chalky explaining its significance. Though the two friends are now more eager than ever to learn why the Luminary is so hated and hunted, Eric insists that Astarion and he go get the Red Orb before investigating further, and they continue on towards the King's Barrow. We're getting an orb today. My prayers have been answered. I played too much Jackbox. Yeah, I pretty much have two options at this point. Well, I guess three. Is I can go explore this area. Yeah, because we have this entire map to go explore. We can go to the King's Barrow. Or we can go level grind. Let's go explore first. This is also one of those areas where it's going to be a while before we can come back. Yeah, plus what's nice is with these blue bits, you could just... You don't have to dismount your horse to grab it. Also, this area, personally for me, is a bit of a... bit of a thing, because this is where I level grinded to get to max level during my playthrough. Because basically later in the game they just scale the enemies up so that if they're like level 80, level 90 enemies. So it's like basically it was like the perfect spot to go level grind, and especially when you get a significant amount of characters. I'm like trying to be as vague as possible because I don't want to spoil what happens. Because trust me, I don't want to, because what happens later in the game, oh my gosh, it's the reason I love this game. Like, the game is split up into multiple acts, and what happens later on, good gosh. Basically, for those who know, it's kind of like if Ocarina of Time had a T for teen rating, essentially, in terms of, like, being allowed to go further with what happens. It's essentially like that. Alright, yep, that's blocked off. Listen, before we go to the... okay, I'm not going anywhere without the orb. So yeah, we go that direction once we get the orb. Get off the horse. Boy there, we don't get too many visitors around these parts who come to see the King's Bear, I wager. I thought as much. No point dragging your hide all the way out here otherwise. Well, you'll find it to the west. Can't miss it. Thank you for the 13 gold. Alright, so that's all the exploration we can do for now. Or no, actually we didn't go all the way that direction. Yeah, because trust me, I want to keep exploring because I need to constantly have items, especially if I want weapon and armor upgrades. Hello, random cow. Such a good theme for just exploring the world. Alright, that's everything. So yeah, it's pretty much just level grind if I want to, which to be fair, I could just do that in a cave. Yeah, because the King's Barrow is like the first proper dungeon of the game. Unless you count the Helidorian dungeons, which then is technically the second. 3 if you count the Tor. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where you don't want to be under-leveled going into sections, because it's rough otherwise. Not necessarily now, but trust me once it gets later in the game. Some bosses will hit like a truck otherwise. Alright, Starion got to level 9, learns evac. Critical hit chance of wheeling up plus 2%. Cutting edge and overhead swing with the sword that can inflict a good amount of damage. Yeah, I'll probably wait until I level up to get that ability. Alright, so Starion just leveled up. Let's go fight this egg. Exoskeleton. Got how many pun enemies there are in this game. Which just got insta-killed. Eric's like, stop that.
Hey, you okay?
Don't die, you turd.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Eric got a level up. Alright, yeah, and I definitely want this thing because it puts an enemy to sleep, so I'll wait to use his points. Yeah, an evac allows the caster to return instantly to the start of a dungeon, cave, or tower. This is especially going to be critical now that we're starting to do dungeons. Hit jump strike. I'll also get both of them up to level 10 and then we'll go to the dungeon. Alright. Get him. Yeah, and usually there's a couple second cooldown between encounters. Which is nice that you just don't get constantly bombarded. Unnecessary critical.
Here we go! Enough.
Another one bites the dust. Time to go fight some crabs. Because it's not a video game if you don't have crabs. And squids. He is indeed crabbed. And dead. Eric's like, are we gonna go fight the orb, or fight the orb, ponder the orb, and grab the orb? Like, we gotta fight some crabs first. Not the reinforcements, not more crabs, you piece of crap. You piece of crab. Oh gosh. Endless reinforcements.
Who else wants some?
I mean, you get more experience from it, but still, it's like not infinite crabs.
Another one? Let's go.
Plus, we just get a bunch of money back in the process, so never a bad idea to level grind a bit. 149, 129. Yeah, plus you don't even have to get out the horse.
Ha! Easy. Nice.
Alright, double level up learns Rubble Browser. Learns Scorched Earth. Alright, I'll save his points still. And I always like because it turns yellow when you get new recipes. Yeah, plus when you level up, you also learn new abilities with the Fun Size Forge. Double-Edged Bash, a strong simultaneous strike over two squares, one above the other. Special forging abilities learn when leveling up. Alright, up we go. Well, crap.
What the heck happened here?
I don't know,
Who
man.
did this to them? Huh?
It's just a corpse. So yeah, as the name implies, it can heal itself, so you gotta be careful.
Who else wants some? You can't be serious. Nice. else?
Who else? A strength ring. Spiked band blessed with an enchantment that increases attack power. Alright, that needs 7, so never mind. Here we got Robo Chickens.
Let's go. Another one.
Alright, now if I beeline it to the boss, I can use the pet power. But I just can't get into any confrontations is all. Spot a monster sparkling away while you're out and about. It means you'll be able to ride it or mount it if you can manage to defeat it. This will enable you to access areas you otherwise wouldn't be able to get to, and will also enable you to use your unique abilities, or its unique abilities. Why not give it a go on that shiny exoskeleton, and who knows where it might be able to take you. Found the orb.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Let's go.
Creates a fiery magic circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks. Summons an earth sigil that will inflict damage on the enemy every single time they try to attack.
Accelerator! Get away!
Rubble Rouser!
Hold your horses!
Yay, just die. Good job, Eric. Alright, boss down.
Another one bites the dust. Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Yeah, but there's a couple of chests you can explore now. Put a feather in your cap. You can now make feathered caps. So we both taken care of business. It's time to do what your granddad said and head to the door of departure. To the east of here, right? Come on, let's get going. Alright, we're on foot. Well, crap. Can you kindly go screw off, Hendrik? No,
Did you
okay,
really
fine.
think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it. They found us.
Thank you,
Don't
conveniently
just
placed
stand there.
horses.
Come on.
Fire!
Hendrik, what the heck, man? That horse did nothing wrong.
Seize him!
Here, take my hand.
Man, that is a reliable friend right there. He's just like, he could have just left him to die, but he didn't.
Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
At this point, I like to imagine that Astarion just like giving him the middle finger. He's like, screw you, buddy. You and your men destroyed my hometown, presumably killed everyone there, and now want me dead along with my new friends. Screw you all the way to heck. I'm out of here. Haha.
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Awarded for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Hendrik, who hunts you still, believing you to be a harbinger of calamity. Nothing's disturbed this place in eons, and yet here you are. You can only imagine what curious path has led you here, but mine is not the reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever you're doing, you're gonna need supplies, and that's where I come in. Onwards. Ooh, a volcano. Wonder if we're gonna run into the Gorons at some point. No, apparently we're gonna run into Drum Ghost. Sure, why not? Ooh, some hot springs. Some Warmaline. Die, you stupid orange slimes and eagles? Okay. Didn't take us long for us to be fighting one of these. A lava lump. Weary traveler, does the road not tire you? Do your bones not ache? Lot to spare, let the sauna cure your ills, sweaty oasis. Oh boy, civilization. That isn't trying to kill us.
Civilization at last.
Exactly.
And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
Yay!
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay. Maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Beneath Mount Fuji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. Your blue-haired comrade steams in the stair-top sun, a peak in the mist. So yeah, if you haven't picked up on this already, everyone in this village speaks in haikus. Like, everybody. I mean, at least everyone who's from the village. Came here in search of new supply of weapons, and I've been richly rewarded. The quantity of the steel here is truly second to none. I'm right in thinking you're visitors? Strongly recommend you purchase some arms before you leave. Child gone, mother's fear. Panic like ice, then relief. The guard has found him. There's the church. Well, the priest, the traveling priest, rather. And then now we got 1,000 gold we can go store it in the vault if we want. We found clothes. It's like, yay, D-Gen hours ahoy with this hero. Like, time... The first thing I'm gonna do after escaping Sir Hendrik and getting to this village, time to break in and steal people's clothes. Amber will be smacking him upside the head for sure. It's like, Chalky never would have done this. Well, I don't know. I don't know my father 100% would have done, but I'm going to believe that he wouldn't have done this. I welcome you, friend, as the farmer welcomes rain. Stay, please, browse a while. You broke the haiku line! You broke the haiku rule. I'm out of here. High Priestess Miko, her son, our finest swordsman, Ryu strong as a bear. Brave as a lion, he slew the mighty dragon, but he too was slain. This place is known fear, a great red dragon of fire, craving human flesh. Foul Tagsugna, beware his volcano lair, Fuji, mount of fire. Can't escape the dragons. Thank you for the thread. Ooh, hidden chest. Another mini medal. And 100 gold coins. Woohoo! And a red book. The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Part 1, A Dream is Born. My name is Tetsu, I'm 48 years old, and I'm a blacksmith. This morning I sat an amazing coin I spied, wondrous workmanship. I made inquiries, spent all day and learned its name, it's the Mini Medal. I must leave Hano and find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother, I shall return a hero, a smith without peer. About that coin, I might have just taken it, sorry, gotta run! Forge is our pride. It stands there atop the stairs. Go, glimpse its wonder. Hot water rises, eggs descend, boil and harden. Delicious meeting. Our eggs make great gifts. Take them with you when you go. Tasty mementos. The volcano broods. Hot water bubbles beneath. Steamy baths are filled. Black pipes send Sentry working tirelessly for us, releasing hot steam. Steel, red as magma, hammered slowly into shape so a sword is forged. Smith's blood, sweat, and tears mingle with metal, our arms ache, such is our calling. Mount Fuji's black sands, but their crucibles urging, give their gift of steel. Swords, shields, and armor all spring forth from its bounty, hard as cold moonlight. Before you leave us, buy our fine swords and armor, they're made with love. On the tavern stair, our merchants await you there, eyes glinting like gold. Sweat pours down on me as the steam flows to the sea. Relentless labor. The sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, a village built on this trade, a proud tradition. We need iron ore, the mountains abound in it, an endless supply. Help us find it. Gather the ore so we need, a reward awaits. Your words glow like gems, you have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Now go seek out that ore, look for crystals in the rocks, there you will find it. Find a source of ore, rain down blows with your hammer, the prize will be yours. Head west from Hato, the earth's wealth awaits you there, bring me what you find. Our mistress is here, our guide in life's endless storm, she redeems us all. The steel of Hato, celebrated far and wide, our forge never sleeps. They come from the west, merchants from desert lands in search of our swords. Hammer rises like an eagle taking wing, then it falls once more. Work the sword again, make 1,000 folds of steel, sharp as dragon's teeth. Alright, so slime earrings will increase Eric's defense. You're a pilgrim, then come, friend, join me in prayer. Give thanks and be well. Hey, Devil Cry, welcome in. Just finally got to Hato after getting chased by Hendrik and company. It's a time to go relax in the hot springs. Right after we talk to a bunch of people. But first we must break pots! Things are going good. I was telling people at the beginning of the stream, I unfortunately came down with a stomach bug for a week and that finally died. So it's like, oh, thank goodness, relief. Ooh, nice. town was blighted. Taxuna the dragon held us in its thrall. But Miko was strong. She would not let the beast win. She chose to fight it. She went with her son, but victory was hard won. Ryu paid with his life. Ryu protected us. His sword held the dragon back. Now he is no more. Miko lost her son. Now she must live with her grief. Bleak as winter rain. My name is Miko, leader of this town's people, maiden of the shrine. Our home is humble, a place of hot springs and steel. Little happens here. Your eyes seem weary. Something ail you? The sauna waits. Ryu's our hero, his life fleeting but worthy, given to save us. He may not enter, a mother's grief is private. The fox mourns her cub. Came here intending to spread the good word, but I find I'm spending too much time relaxing in the sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job.
How dare you! Oh! Oh! That's no way to treat a lady! Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh. Fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
My name is Astarion, hello.
Could be worse, I suppose.
Excuse me.
You and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
The young these days, children are not welcome. Here is nothing sacred. We will not serve you. Go sweat in the sauna. Leave us here in peace. You're impatient, restless as the birds at dawn. Come back when night falls. She came here alone, fearless as a lion cub, a girl on a quest. Sought her sister, one vanished like snow in the spring. Pray she finds her. More coins! The wedding beckons. My son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. I have a gold ore, but sadly not the talent to craft a gold ring. Could it be true? Could you, have a fun-sized forge and know how it works? Please forge a gold ring and not just a normal one. My son demands it. "24 carats of class." Star learns how to make gold rings. Please, I beg of you, pray make my son's dreams come true with a ring of gold. Yeah, the ring, one of refined quality, shining like the sun. Wonder, a joy, all I'd hope for and more. Please take this reward. Receives a cruciring. Robust boomerang that packs a punch thanks to its 4 forceful blades. Deadly little dagger that can sometimes stop enemies in their tracks with paralysis. Eventually he can use 2 daggers, so I want to make sure I save this divine dagger for now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use this forge in your shop. Yeah, this is an MP restoring item, so I definitely want to keep this thing. Yeah, I'll just come back when I got more money. Hear the dragon's roar, tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all. You stupid dragon, you're no match for my strength. I, Ryu, shall slay you. The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Brave Miko and Ryu, protectors of the village, scourge of the monsters. Foul creatures attacked in numbers beyond counting, they drove them all back. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. At last success, the dragon was defeated, though what a cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunga, never forget him. Seek our steam baths, then you must ascend these stairs to the Misty Peak. My heart's all aflutter. He was a proper looker, that one, and I love the whole blue hair thing. Suddenly my boyfriend doesn't look so special. Eric, what are you doing? Our little date was going so well, then he had to turn up. Who does he think he is anyway with his stupid blue hair? Slap, don't you diss Eric like that. This bathhouse is a rather hot topic among the consenti of Heliodor. Same for its marvelous effect on wrinkly skin, you see. Must confess the rather basic nature of the facility shocked me somewhat at first, but still I'm very much looking forward to enjoying its youth-giving benefits. The rumors were true. A restless spirit haunts us, my vein turns to ice. Pray heed my advice, a fearsome wraith is abound. Do not tarry here. So we meet again, your friends in the sauna, savoring the steam. Does it sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? A wise decision. Let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Astarion changes into more appropriate attire. Now you're ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. Welcome, honored guests. The blue curtains for men, wrens for the women. Weird traveler, pilgrim of the dusty road, soothe your bones a while.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to.
Still won't take the necklace
Come
off, huh?
join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Ghost!
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a good...
I can't find you anywhere.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Saunas and taverns, a pairing made in heaven, cold drinks and hot steam. Now sample the essential... Oh right, I forgot about this. Pop Puffs are just a thing in the series.
Now listen,
you
you.
listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you
you,
seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Whoa!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Huh?
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy. Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat
Just
like you speak to
that
me
crap
like
eating
that.
grin.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
Kinda deserves it.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape. So I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Let's go!
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, Sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
Well then. Serena and I just happened to come across Hado in our travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax. But as soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is the world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. It's this giant underground labyrinth out in the west. You have to go there and find Serena. Once you're all set, let's get going. Found the ore. Now, friend, I must beg you, please let it be mine. I must confess, in truth we had enough ore. I wish to test you. You pass with a blump. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. But that's not all. I must reward you further. This tome, too, is yours. I love iron arms. Learns how to make iron broadswords and cast iron claymores. Learned a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself.
Can't be serious.
Another one bites the dust.
Sorry, got to level 11. Alright, so we're heading to the Cryptic Crypt. Alright, into the crypt.
Let's go.
The critical.
Nice.
Alright, Eric leveled up. Stabs an enemy in such a way that they're sometimes sent to sleep.
Another one. Who else wants?
It just insta kills a go Eric.
Another one.
Another one bites the dust. The cryptic pit. Yeah, these are useful. Returns a single fallen ally to life. Touch the Yggdrasil root.
almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Gold ore. A feathered cap. Alright, so in order to escape, we gotta kill this thing. Okay. Whack. A 1,000 gold coins. What a nice find. Got another mini medal. And get immediately attacked by a zombie. Good job, Astarion.
Let's go!
Silver platter. Part of a pretty dinner service that can also serve as a makeshift shield.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there! Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica,
Yeah, you really must have needed a nap if you were willing to
really
sleep in a
you?
monster-infested
What in the world has
dungeon.
happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my... age. Ugh. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Alright, Serena joins the party. Party's HP and MP are completely restored.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Humbracadabra.
Thank you, Yggdrasil, for that wonderful insight. Strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass without the secret word. Repeats the word he heard in the vision. The lock clicks open. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. Starion gingerly pushes it open. It's another pod monster!
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
The Lord of Shadows?
Also, is he saying like 5 puns in a row? Should we smack him?
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
Well, crap.
Oh, smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking!
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Alright, boss time.
Okay.
Like, one way to fight this fight is gonna end with you giving me my magic back. No!
Thanks.
Double whack.
Cold enough for ya?
Here you are.
Whoa!
Cold enough for ya?
See ya!
He got a critical off it. Go, Eric.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh? I hope this works.
Oh. But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we? Mm-hmm. Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, The light told of in the legends of Arborea. It proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the Luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Ordered for acquiring 5,000 gold coins and acquiring at least 10 accolades. Ordered for being recognized as the Luminary by the two twins from Arborea entrusted with ensuring your safety. A grubby bandage, ew.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Starion and his companions make their way out the labyrinth and head back to Hado, where they spend the night at the inn. Then morning comes. Finally, you wake. Your comrades rose long ago at morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them as trees wait for spring.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar!
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
He's just like, you heard her.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert. When we came down, with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was. This rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the
He's
desert
like,
right
Eric
away.
1, small child 0.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Alright, Veronica and Serena join the party.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
Receives the Gallopolis Pass.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Alright, so yeah, Veronica's uses offensive magic, primarily fire spells initially, and then you got Serena, who's a defensive magic user who can use wind magic and then just heal the crap out of everybody. Yeah, then they start at level 12. Press Y and you can choose the spells, abilities, and stat boosts you'd like to learn for a nice little list rather than selecting each panel individually. Finish ticking what you want, hit confirm to acquire everything in one go, but bear in mind that secret panels need to be unlocked by opening up the ones around them first. You can unlearn anything you don't need and reallocate the skill points something more useful by visiting a church or a sacred statue and selecting rectification. So yeah, Veronica can use heavy, wands, whips, and has Vim as a skill. Skill and stat boost for serious sorcerers that offer incomparable protection from oncoming enhancements as well as increasing the efficacy of spells. And Serena's got smaller wands, can use spears and harpistry. Skills and stat boost for string strummers. Includes a suite of songs for increasing magical bending and maximum MP and improving elemental resistance. Hymn of Ice forms a barrier that protects all party members from ice-based attacks. Spear Strike that can deal heavy damage to Beast family monsters and increase MP absorb when attacking with wands. Attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into a bargain. And then once we get our hands on spears, we can use that. Increase magical might by 10. Wall up with the whip on a group of enemies that could sometimes confuse them. So yeah, makes your magical might go down, but your attack goes up by 1. And yeah, makes your magical mending go down, and might, but you do have an attack. Yeah, because I know the wands hardly have any attack power, but I know your magic goes down, so it's kind of your trade-off. Alright, off we go to Gallopolis. Oh, I just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we, Astarion? Well, I happen to know a handy little spell that'll make a life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. There. Learn Zoom. You can use the spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been before, quick as a flash. So if you want to come back to Hado, for example, just cast Zoom, think of Hado, and you'll be here just like that. Right now you got that little beauty in your bag of tricks. Let's go and find this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallopolis is southwest of here. Come on. Yeah, so now you have a warp spell. Yep, and there's the entire world map. Yeah, and in terms of that area, we definitely want to skip that because that's an area we come back to later that's got higher level monsters, so... For now, we are skipping it, but we can teleport back here whenever we want, at least.
Let's keep at it.
So yeah, Serena knows, yeah, can heal people, can cure a ally of poison, can raise defense of a party member, or envelops a group of enemies in illusions. In addition to being able to use that spear attack, and then forms a barrier that protects all party members from fire-based attacks. Alright, and then Veronica can attack, in this case, with a whip. Wow, she moves fast to look rash. Alright, so yeah, it might confuse enemies with the whip attack. Brings into being a barrier that protects the user from offensive spells. And then, yeah, can use those fire spells that Hero knows, plus this single enemy ice spell. Builds a barrier that provides protection from enemy spells for the party, significantly reduces defense, and significantly reduces agility.
Thank goodness.
Galapatin checkpoint. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh dear, I shall be too late, I fear. Someone doesn't step in to save the day. Tickington's time is well and truly up. Really is 5 minutes to midnight. Only things there was someone who can come to our aid. Hold on a tick, you clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Well, it's about time. I was thinking I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. Finally here and not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. The name's Ickle. I'm a Tockle from over Tickington Way. I need your help. I have a terrible time of it at the moment. Can I ask you to come and begin the hero at this hour? Why, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Starry, are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? While the clock's ticking, come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. But wait, before we head off, it might be a good time to record your journey in an adventure log. Make our way to Tickington, shall we? We'll be there in no time flat. Yeah, when you go to Tickington, it automatically goes back to 2D. Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh look, he's so adorable, but who is he? TikTok, it looks like you clocked me too. He must be Mr. Hero. He's, his friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally only certain special people can see us Tockle types, but the second even ordinary folks sit in here, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here, like who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo, allow me to explain. We are the Tockles, and we live in the village of Tickington. It's a very peculiar place where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, the past, present, and future all in the right order, and that it's all unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickety-boo. Hang on a tick, I need to tell the mayor you're here, but I'm gonna let him explain the rest. And at the stairs, you'll find them in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. Come on, shake a leg. The clock's ticking and there's no time like the present. We're back to 2D! So yeah, even if you're not playing in 2D, if you just want to never know what the characters look like in 2D, just come to Tickington. Because it's always 2D time here. Eagles told me about you. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickington. Mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak with you. You'll probably find him upstairs in the Echo Chamber. Count the number of times I've had a human in here on the hands of one clock. Must be tired, eh? It can take a while to get used to life in Tickington. Feel free to use that bed if you need to take a lie down. Daddy seems to have a really hard time of it. He keeps talking about how we're gonna fail in our duties and let down our ancestors. Are these duties really that important? Maybe I'm just too young to understand what keeps things ticking here in Tickington. Alright, so here's the church. Give me a second, I think I might have a panic attack. The mayor's asked us to go to Erdrea, but I'm too far faint-hearted to do something like that. Now it's high time I grow backbone. To be honest, I doubt I ever will. We Tockles have been doing what we do since time immemorial, and we never failed our duties before, not once. Feel bad for the mayor, I must say. He's the one who'll clock up a big black mark on his record if it all goes wrong after all. Since time immemorial, we Tockles have carried out the sacred duties bequeathed to us by our ancestors, overcome countless obstacles and hardships in order to do so. This time it's different. This time I fear we're going to fail. The moment may have finally come where the work our ancestors began can no longer continue. Well, they said there's a first time for everything, and this is the first time I've clocked a real-life human. The Echo Chamber's full of precious and important books, and it's my job to keep them in tickety-boo condition. I got a system and it runs like clockwork. Or it did at least. I'm having a hard time focusing on my duty since I heard about what happened. Well, this really is a day that's gonna go down in history. It's been an age since we've last had humans in Tickington. At least I think it has. Time flows differently here, you see. Ickle's back, and not a moment too soon. Does that mean he managed to find the Luminary, I wonder? I must say, it's all but resigned to myself to the day having come when we finally let down our ancestors. But if the Luminary's taking time out of his busy schedule to help, maybe there's still hope. Greetings, traveler, and welcome to Tickington Tavern, where Tockles come in search of a relaxing moment away from the relentless passage of time. We have a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to peruse the menu. You really are the Luminary, aren't you? I clocked in the second you arrive at the village. There's just something indifferent about you. But don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the Echo Chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. Look who I got, it's the Luminary, and not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name's Stickle, and I'm the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now the clock is ticking, so I'll be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that's why we sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. These sacred volumes are inscribed with tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on in the present. That's why we created a place where we now stand, the Echo Chamber, a sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we thought. This holy haven's been sullied by an unknown miscreant who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. Afraid we have no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what we do know is that things stand, and the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Which is why where you come in. As a hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I might ask you to plunge in each of these volumes and set time on the right path once again. Before you dive in, you first must learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back the clock, the past words. Sadly, these were lost long since scattered across Erdrea. That being so, I've entrusted my most dependable Tockles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey throughout the pages of the ages. When you have learned one, you'll be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to space and time. Now, if I'm not being confused in my old age, young Uncle might be able to manage to find a password just the other day. Come, my little tick-tock tyke, share what you've learned with our friend. Yes, sir. Let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears, because I'll say this only once. Ickle tells Astarion the password he's found. You can now visit Galenholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there? A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. The words Altar of Origins are etched into the stone of monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? I know exactly. Eric leveled up in 2D. Every time a party member levels up, they'll earn some skill points. As the name suggests, they can be used to acquire new skills and abilities. Okay. Prithee, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wandered, wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our town takes its name. Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. A foul monster hath had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and has purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ear. None the storied instruments, no dusty relic. Nay, a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock towards whoever gives its fabled strings the merest brush. A thief known only too well and did strum upon this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townsfolk have all fled in fear for their lives. 'Tis surely the end for Galenhorn, that is, unless a hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dare deprive us our most hallowed of treasures. Could thou be that hero? Thou art gallant indeed, the culprit skulketh yet somewhere in the town. Prithee, flush the rogue out and smite them with all your might. Oh, keep your wits about thee, friend. 'Tis of the case that the path thou seek lies veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can yield many a surprise, and many a monsters also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over thee. Alright, Astarion leveled up. So we really are in another world, huh? One minute we're checking into the big old book, and now here we are in some place called Galenholm. That's quite something. Well, whatever it is we gotta do here, there's nothing stopping us having some fun while we're doing it. I mean, we come all this way, right? This liar Veer is hard to beat, and you keep drumming up new fans. Is that a human you come to play, right? What are you banging on about? You want to get the liar back after the trouble I went to snare it? Fat chance that. This thing is great. A bit of a misfit among my bongo-banging brethren, you see. Rhythms all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. But for one as an audience that appreciates something a bit different. All I have to do is strum the lyre, and a whole bunch of alternative music fans show up to kick it with me. I've never had so much fun. So if you're gonna try to make me give it back, I'm gonna have to beat you black and blue. Drum roll, please. Alright, and dead. Monster who stole the lyre is no more. Go give the old man who asked you to get back the good news. Dark and deathly silent ahead. Doesn't seem like a good idea to go any further. Well, the wanderer returned, then it seems thou hast recovered our beloved lyre. Prithee, hand it to me. Praise be, the lyre is returned to us, and the townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words alone cannot adequately express my gratitude, but perhaps this can. Must now be laid to rest again, because he who echoes such sweet music from its strings. Yes, 'tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come might seek out our greatest treasure should the need arise. Posterity will thank thee, friend. Heard tell the greatest hero of our realm had lately sallied forth from the greatest castle of Tantegel. May he pray our humble town a visit perhaps? My heart soareth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. Bid thee welcome to Galenhorn, our one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard. How what joy to utter the greeting once more. Fear I might never be able to grant it the opportunity. Seek thou perhaps a new weapon of armor? Prithee, grant me such time as it might take to ascertain whether my stock has been ruthlessly plundered by the foul fiends that descended upon us. We fled the invasion of the fiends. I fear we may never again set eyes upon our beloved home. Yet here I am. Thou hast made an old man very happy. 'Twas more I could bear to see this town founded by the most celebrated of bards, ransacked by pitiless marauders. I feared our beloved home lost, but the memory of Galen. Now, thanks to thee, I am able to dedicate what time remaineth to me, ensuring that our illustrious forebear is not forgotten. Forgive me, but I've yet to assess the full extent of the damage caused by the fiends that overran the town. For the nonce that paid me to save my humble establishment must remain closed. Yeah, someone who's played the original trilogy, I'm like, it's a remix of the the town theme from the first game. Ah, so you've returned. What tales do you have to regale me with this time? Tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during his adventures in the past. Good, it's me Galenhorn was besieged by monsters, you say. Perhaps there's merely the musings of an old man, but I have a feeling that vandal who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. But as long as you're able to visit each of these heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tockles who are traveling the length and breadth of Erdrea in search of past words. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you'll be able to visit. If anyone can find them and put things right, it's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tockles, our sacred mission's been to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. But we need your help. Please, history itself hangs in the balance. Alright, that's all to do for now, so back to Erdrea. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for assistance. Thank you and good luck. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tickington. Oh, wait a sec, the mayor forgot, had something he wanted to pass on. It's a proper ticking off, I forgot. Bring back the past, turn back the clock. There is the locations of the Tockles who are searching for passwords. Press X and select passwords from the info menu to get some hints on where to find the Tockles you're looking for. Once you track down a Tockle, have them teach you the password. As simple as that. Sure, you have a fine time of it. Good luck. We are really ticking the Luminary off. Slap you and be on my way. Well, none may pass without a pass. Starion shows the Gallopolis passed the guard. Very well, everything seems to be in order. Through you go. Alright, there's the Gallopolis town. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. It took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. Go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. You can now visit Moonahan via the altar of the legendary line. Use the password to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington Town. Yeah, basically you're going back to, like, locations from the other 10 games at this point and messing around, as it were. Alright, now we're gonna come back here in a bit. Thought I had to Gondolia to do a spot of trading, but they won't let you through unless you got permission from the Sultan. Not sure I can be bothered traipsing all the way to the palace and back with you, to be honest. Alright, so that's all we can do for now, so onwards to Gallopolis Town.
Just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the Desert Knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm
Wow, what a buzzkill.
That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Welcome to Gallopolis, home to Erdria's most magnificent horse races. Races are open to all. Simply pay a visit to the stables on the western side of the city should you wish to participate. Everyone wishes for Prince Fatties to win, and I understand why. Indeed, he's a fine horseman by all accounts. But I've studied the form, and I cannot see Fes being beaten, especially as he's riding Sharuk. You're visitors here, yes? Perhaps you've heard of the tale of the Slayer of the Sands on your travels? Then you're blessed, for it's better to know nothing of the foul beast. Should you wish to continue living in blissful ignorance, I would advise that you avoid the Celestial Sands. Do you know, I believe I caught a glimpse of Sylvando, the man everyone's been talking about. He's very tall and very handsome indeed. He would certainly be my type if only I were a little younger. Alright, here's the church. Our world may be full of horse races and circuses and joyous celebration now, but it was not so long ago that Erdrea was a dangerous, dismal place plagued by monsters. Praise be to the powers above those dark days are behind us. My racing tips are the best in Gallopolis. Thousands of satisfied customers would agree. My approach has been perfected over a number of years, and it's almost infallible. So come see me if you want a recommendation for the Sand National. I won't let you down. Picking up horse poo, it's what I do. Taking care of the horses gives meaning to my life. Seeing my beloved friends run free on the racetrack never fails to bring a tear to my eye. You seen Sharuk face his horse? He's a wonderful beast, is he not? His coat's as smooth as silk, with his muscles as hard as steel. Truly he's one of the greats. I dream of riding such a steed myself one day. This is the royal dressing room where members of our glorious royal family prepare to take part in the races. You wish to take part in the Sand National yourself? 1,000 pardons, but rider registration's already ended. Unless someone's injured or withdraws, I'm afraid it'd be impossible for you to participate in the race. But please, you must stay and enjoy the spectacle. You lost? The gates lead back in the city. Shall I open them for you? Try not to become lost again, please. If you wish to enter the palace, proceed to the walkway, then make your way to the perimeter. Racetrack's just beyond here. Horsemen ride this way when making their way to the starting line. Greetings, I'm FaZe, the winner of last year's Sand Nationals. However, I expect a far closer race this time. Prince Fatties promises to be a worthy opponent. Indeed, I must confess to feeling some trepidation. While I doubt that I'll enjoy the experience, I hope at least the crowds are treated to the spectacle they deserve. You know that when there's no racing events taking place, knights use the racetrack for training. Gallopolis Racetrack. This is the racetrack of Gallopolis, where horsemen from all over the world come to chase their dreams. If you wish to take part in the race yourself, please inquire at the reception desk within. Usually all that requires one to enter a horse race is a horse, and a knowledge of how to ride it, of course. But not the Sand National, oh no. Those who've been specially selected are allowed to race against the prince. Perhaps you're not the world's greatest jockey, friend? Do not despair, I have the thing for you. These golden reins will transform your fortunes. Use them to steer your steed, and the competition will not stand a chance. 10,000 gold! I won't force you to purchase them, but do let me know if you ever wish for a helping hand on the racetrack. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallopolis. Here are all the events we're currently holding. They vary in both difficulty and prizes on offer. Which would you like to enter? Hold ZR to send your horse speeding ahead and press Y to tug in the reins for a nice tight tug around those tricky corners. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track, but top it off by running through a green swirl of 3, and soon you'll be back in the running. Yeah, there's going to be a plot relevant section in a bit that's going to have us do horse racing, but for now we can do the optional quest line. Wiener! Congratulations, friend, you were magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. I'm forgetting your prize. To the victor of the Bronze Cup goes this magnificent item. Hope it's here like it. Alright, so that's all we have access to right now, so... Sweet. Yeah, then you can also do the difficult one for the Gold Bracer. Sure, I'll attempt it once. Oh, barely pulled it off. Alright, so that's all the challenges we can do for now, so let's go ahead and equip those items. Lightning Bash is softer strike made with half the normal strength. It's perfect for putting the finishing touches on more delicate items of equipment. Your visitors here in Gallipolis. Have you come to see the horses? You must head for the stables. It's where they're being kept when they're not racing. Beyond the stables is the racetrack itself. Floats on top of a desert oasis, you know. Sand National's nearly upon us, but my horse is taken against me as refusing to run. We do not resolve our differences before the big race, while no chance of beating Face and Prince Ferris. Sure, the war horses are always in top condition, ready for our brave knights to mount at a moment's notice. That does seem rather unnecessary in times of peace, I must say. This is the entrance to the spectator stands. As there's no race taking place at the moment, I cannot permit you to enter. Sharuk is the leader by a desert mile. He'll break his own record here today. But here comes the chasing pack led by Shruka 2. Oh, such wonderful speed, like lightning. Shruk 2 is closing in. What are we doing? We're playing the Sand National game, of course. Both my friends want to be Shruk. The same horse cannot race against itself. May be difficult to imagine, but our exalted Sultan was once very different. Though yes, he was younger, he was a true hero. Swordsmanship, horsemanship, not to mention the intellectual arts. He excelled in them all. The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As her butler, it often falls to me to do the collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, I was aggravated to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back, it was quite the adventure. The Guardians of the Star. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Gallipolis? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. Records remain of the gallant men who first settled here referred to them as the Guardians of the Star. Save to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallipolis. We cannot know for sure how the first men came to earn such a title, more than a few speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. 70 gold! Thanks, random noble lady. I needed to save the world! It's for a good cause, I swear. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Ah, good day to you. Perhaps wondering why I'm standing here, yes? The truth is I'm a painter and I'm waiting for a scene worth of being immortalized by my hand. I've already embraced the sort of imagine I'd like to paint. A mighty magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, there's plenty of Spitfires, but of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of magnificent moves such as Wildside. Hey, perhaps you could assist me. Venture out in the celestial sands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your Wildside. I'll provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Surely you'll not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. 1,000 thank yous. Yours is the kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I am sure. And before you venture out, I feel I should remind you Wildside can only be performed by 3 very specific people. To give you an idea of its power and its beauty. If you don't know exactly who needs to be pepped up, it's simply select attributes in the menu and press A to find out more about your pep powers. Now get going and show me the beauty of battle. I'll ensure that you're immortalized on canvas. Alright, so we need Astarion, Eric, and Serena pepped up. Enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn and gives him his attributes one heck of a boost to boots. Pals of Gallipolis lies ahead. It's the residence of the Sultan and his family and the training faculty of the Desert Knights. Visitors are free to enter, but if you request to be respectful of your surroundings at this time. My crossbow is my best friend. It's my life. And yet my crossbow alone is not enough. It's nothing without the Crossbow Kid. You're not going to elaborate on who the Crossbow Kid is? fine, keep your secrets. Everyone's heard of the great Sylvando, and yet no one knows the first thing about him. Not even where he was born. That sort of mystery is no doubt part of his appeal. You've heard of the great Sylvando, yes? Well, of course you have. He's one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world, after all. You would not believe the lengths to which I had to go to find tickets for his show. I cannot wait to get underway. Crossbow Kid? Crap! Prince Fatties will win this year's Sand National. I can feel it in my bones. Nothing in life is certain, of course, but I've been a fan of horse racing for some time now. I think it will be so. Yeah, then you can just straight up buy gold bracers. I'm the official sword supplier to the Knights of Gallopolis. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir, perhaps? The Battle Whip. Just look at you, what a handsome fellow you are. Wish to give you the priceless gift of a puff-puff. Will you permit me? No. Ah, you're a serious, sober soul, I see. So be it. But if you should ever change your mind, I'll be waiting. I'm sure you are. Bunny ears, good gosh. Hairband top with long floppy ears that can't help but make those who see it smile. Yeah, I'm sure it does. And you got dancer's costume, an alluring outfit often worn by dancers and other entertainers. Yeah, a lot of good stuff future state, but of course a lot of it's really expensive. Alright, to be continued once we got more money. Alright, then there's the inn. You can smell it too, can't you? You're supposed to be having a nice time, and this idiot goes and steps in horse poo. I'm not walking around with you smelling like that. Get out of my sight. I wish I was dating someone cool like Prince Fatties. Didn't realize there'd be so many horses here. I didn't look where I was going, and splat. She's really mad at me this time. We've been saving up for years to come on this trip, and now a little bit of horse poo's gone to ruin it all. Fine, so you want to be a witch. Starring learns how to make lampposts, wizard staves, and tricky turbans, fizzle retardant blouses, and enchantress gloves. Sir, why are you putting the forge in the middle of this inn? It's important! Magician's Mittens, loved by sorceress and spellcrafting, was still in its infancy. Oh, free turban. Soon evil will arrive. You take that notion and you shove it, dude, because no. Oh, good day to you. I'm assuming you're here to sample Galapagos' world-renowned cactus cutlet? Not gonna lie, this guy kind of reminds me of kind of a chubby Crowley. So I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen's currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. Certain that a golden globule will intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But they pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me? Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? You will, I'll praise the sands. I can assure you that they're about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden globes drop a golden globule that I require as are curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside their cactoball brethren in combat out the deserts surrounding Galapagos. They're not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough cactoballs in battle, you'd be able to encounter one eventually. I require a single one. I have more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray it will not take too long for you to find one and deliver it to me. Welcome to the Aloe Bira. I hope you'll enjoy a swapping racing tips. My customers do little else. Indeed, I've come to learn rather a lot about people's bettering habits by working behind this bar. You would do well to bear that in mind. Good day to you, handsome young man. Would you care to hear my tip for the next race? I'm a dancer at the circus. The ringmaster sent me over here to drum up trade. Not that it's hard. The great Sylvando's performing tonight. He's just amazing. You should definitely come along. My boy truly loves the circus. Ever since he heard about the special performance, it's all he's spoken about. Fortunately, the great Sylvando's such a draw that all the tickets have sold out. I don't know how to tell him. Do you hear the great Sylvando's come to Galapagos? I can't wait to see him. Syl's probably in his dressing room getting ready. If you want to chat, now's your chance. Interested in the circus, eh? Well, the ringmaster. We're just getting ready for the biggest show of the year, the annual Sand National Special. It's always popular, but this time I managed to sign up the great Sylvando, one of the world's top performers, and ticket sales have gone through the roof. Honestly, can't believe we got him. I'd sure he refused, you see. He's renowned for wanting to do his own thing. Oh hey, honey, how sweet of you to come back here to see me. Are you a fan? I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. Here for the show, you won't have to wait long. Oh, it's gonna be fabulous, darling. My best yet. Si, I'm a caballero, come from Puerto Valor every year to watch La Sand National. Perhaps this year I will treat myself to a trip to the circus too. A trip with one of a special show for the prince's birthday, no? It's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. Can't be very good if no one's watching, but this is the warm-up. Once the show starts, it'll be a different story. Curious? You'll just have to come along tonight. But you have met the great Sylvando, and you have spoken to him. Truly I'm green with envy. To exchange words with the undisputed Grand Master of the Performing Arts is my greatest ambition. must give thanks to the Sultan. If it were not for his efforts to keeping the peace in our kingdom, we would not have the leisure of enjoying the Sand National. Alright, let's go save and then go talk to the Sultan. Or at least go in the palace. Welcome to Gallopolis. The Sultan you seek, you'll find him in the throne room atop the Great Staircase. Along with a bunch of cats. Oh look, my cat's in the game. As well as Bagel. Place home to a great many cats. Alas, the knights are not in the least bit interested, and so it's on to us maids who must take care of them. Don't know why the captain insists on comparing us to Sir Hendrick's men. They're simply a class apart. This back-breaking training's more likely gonna kill us and turn us into knights. And that, alas, the youth of the day. They're no good at all. They can barely remember the Knight's Pledge, let alone recite it with pride. You think Sir Hendrick of Helidor would tolerate such woeful laxity? Of course not. Now recite it again, with feeling. The pledge says a knight never retreats in the face of adversity. That's why I've come here and why I remain here. Knight's word is his bond. His kingdom is mastery, serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strongest unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. Worry about the Sultan. He was once the very image of chivalry, and now... Oh, I've spoken out of turn. Forget everything I said, please. Darn it. I'm afraid that Prince Thaddeus is out training at the moment. Yes, training hard. Gallopolis grew around the oasis at the center, brought those seeking water for miles around. Of course, it's barely recognizable nowadays. The Sultan chose the site of the racetrack and it was entirely transformed. Even as we enjoy the races, we must not forget the brave ancestors who built the city. Indeed, we owe them everything. Oh, forgive me, I'm looking for a cat. It's a very adorable little cat with soft, fluffy hair. Oh dear, Prince Furries. Oh, what's that? There's too many cats here and they all look alike. Oh, but Prince Furries is easy to identify. He's the fluffiest and most adorable of them all. This is the Sultan's bedchamber. Visitors are free to enter, but please remember to be respectful. We could just go in their bedroom, oh my gosh. Have you heard the rumors? They say a wicked man called the Darkspawns escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all Erdrea. What a frightening world this is. But I need not fear, the Knights of Gallopolis will keep us safe, I am sure of it. Just nervously sweats. Prince Thaddeus' progress. Day 21. My beloved prince attended his horse riding lessons once more today. See him training day in and day out to be the greatest leader he can be for the noble knights of Gallopolis fills me with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. Day 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out into the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he'll make a great sultan someday. Sir, that's the Sultan's private. We really just did the panty raid, didn't we? Oh my gosh. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you! course they give you defense up, gosh darn it. Everyone's quick to paint Prince Fatties as a hero, but the race is not yet run, let alone won. Forgive me, such matters are of no interest to you, I'm sure.
This race, my fellow Gallipolitans, this race. Fellow Gallipolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris, and tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Starion introduces himself and explains that he's come to Gallopolis in search of a mysterious branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Alright then. Bold Prince Faris, fall d'array he will embarrass any who stand in his way. Endeavoring to write a song in the praise of the prince. Alas, very little rhymes with fatties. Fellow Galapagos, once again, the sun has risen upon the sand, national upon Fetis, my son and heir is... No, that won't do. Requires more emotion. Oh, you're still here. I told you, no time for audiences and strangers today. You must leave. Good day to you. Tell me, what do you think of Fetis? He's a fine prince, is he not? I'm so glad you agree. After all, he's our only child, the apple of both our eyes. Surely there's not 1 minute he does not spend improving himself in training. He'll make a fine ruler one day, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you can definitely tell physically he looks more like his mother.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Well, we're going to the circus. Honestly, I think the levity that Astarion needs after all the crap and horrors he's witnessed in the last couple days. He needs to make fun of Gale to let off steam. Exactly. came. Excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Good. The circus has already started. We should enter without further delay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you! Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
But Circus Man!
Aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in the saddle.
Well then.
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice! For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Serena's just like, wow, you sad lot.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
No.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
No. I'm with Serena on this one.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
It's like Sylvando notices. Astarion and company spend the night in the rooms Prince Thaddeus arranged for them. Then morning comes. Good morning, I hear you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? Today's the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon, you wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, it's the grandest room in the stables, of course. There to the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. Thank the stars is beginning to worry I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now come, the race will begin shortly. Fear not, I remember my promise. If you do as we agreed, I'll ask my father about the branch. Well, you ready? Good, now hurry, you must do the royal Galapatian armor and helm. Fear not, they will fit you perfectly, I am sure. Astarion takes the prince's armor and helm and puts them on. As if they were made for you. No one suspects for a moment you're not in fact the Prince of Gallopolis. Now the race is about to begin. My sorry, your steed awaits outside. Once you're safely mounted, make your way through to the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond that. Meet me afterwards in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You'll give me the helm, and none will be any the wiser. Now go, and remember, you're a Prince of Gallopolis, and your public expects great things of you. Do not make a fool of me. Your Highness. Meanwhile, Astarion's just like, I was gonna be a prince in another lifetime. Time to live out that fantasy for a minute. Is the entrance to the track, Your Highness? Your preparations complete. Very good. May you have a successful race.
Hello, Gallopolitans! This is... no ordinary Sand National!
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Prince Varys!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
Go, Prince Fatties! Totally Prince Fatties!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it, being a real live prince, huh?
I mean, technically you're not wrong, but...
name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey!
See, Sylvando's great. I mean, like, this is only scratching the surface. I know, it's like, it's one of my favorite video games of all time, to the point where I cosplayed as the protagonist character. I'm like, yeah, I had to cover this at some point on the channel. Especially with this year being the 5-year anniversary of the Definitive Edition's release. Oh my gosh. And then 7 years since the game came out. I'm gonna run out of stamina, crap! Curse you, stupid pumpkins! We're going so fast, we almost outlap somebody. That's funny. Yeah, because I know that was announced. It just, I guess, like, well, we just don't have a date yet, so we'll just see what happens. Yeah, I was gonna say, I played the original trilogy, so I'm excited for that 3 remake.
Magnificent! I hardly dared think that you might actually win! Now quickly, my public await! I shall take the reins from here.
Can I object? Okay, fine.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation!
Yeah, because he knows he can't skip this part. Cheers of Prince Thaddeus' adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out onto the track.
Praise the fates, our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
Crap.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
He's like, yep, there is no talking your way out of this one.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good! Wait, but you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of
And then meanwhile, Tarian's just like, I'm just here.
For the sake of my people. And now, all can be forgotten. Yes?
Yeah, he is Suavemente incarnate.
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity. Silence!
You think there was enough sassy characters with Veronica? Just wait until you see what Sylvando's like.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
It's like, what the heck, man?
Sultan wishes to see
That was
you
a
in your
shove
palace.
indeed.
Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
Well, that was a thing.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
He's like, now I can actually thank the person who actually kicked my butt. Awarded for helping Prince Fatties out of a sticky situation by taking his place in the Sand National.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait, my boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
Yeah, sure he is.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
He's like, I am going to perish.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Faris. Oh, please, the Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on the desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Definitely sounded like it.
It is not my fault! I am an only child! I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements! I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Nah, I think you're fine.
I am begging you, begging! If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis!
Nah.
I am begging you, begging! If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis!
Alright, fine.
Oh, thank you! 10,000 thank yous! And fear not, I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately! I will await you at the castle gates!
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
They're all just staring at him. It's like, wow, what a dude. Those Tarians are good gods. Ah, there you are. I've struck a band outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
I need not disrespect, Your Highness. How could you do this to us? You had volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not need the jaws of danger alone. Timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These braver to kill the Slayer for us. The plan is set to engage deep within the celestial city through the checkpoint west. We march immediately for Gallopolis.
For Gallopolis.
We love Gallopolis. Gallopolis. Even if we die, we love Gallopolis.
I hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
Oh, look who it is. Tan.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Yeah, sure, the more the merrier.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling! Ow!
I've been thinking.
Prince Fatties and his guards went off into the Celestial Sands to look for the Slayer. Apparently we need to head west and go north. Let's get after him, Astarion, before he causes more trouble.
What's up?
Astarion, you never forgot we're actually on the run, right? Let's hope this Sylvando guy doesn't draw too much attention to us. Feels like everyone's eyes are on us now that we're with Mr. Sylvando. He really is a star turn here.
You want to speak with
What's the
me,
matter,
old
darling?
man?
Let your sun cream in the city? That's alright, it's better to be prepared before taking on the Slayer thing. Sounds like a nasty piece of work. Yay! He's not officially in the party, but just like the fact that he's following us around now. Might have a bias towards Sylvando. I mean, like, all the party members are great, but I might have a particular bias towards Sylvando. He's such a fun character. Like I said, it's only scratching the surface. Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. I mean, for Pete's sakes, he's the... Not even kidding, he's the backdrop for my internet browser. He has been for 5 years. At least on my phone, I should mean, not my computer, my iPhone. I mean, this is all I'm gonna do, like, to end the session out, but I'm like, I must run around with Sylvando. He's a because, I mean, here's the thing. He's definitely up there in terms of, like, favorite characters. Is he my absolute favorite? No. Who is? I can't say without spoiling half the game. For those who know who I'm talking about, you probably are aware. But I'm not spoiling it. Yes, Maniacal, you played the whole game, right? Okay, I will ping it to you after the stream's over. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, it's basically what I do in video games when I'm just, like, kind of messing around. I'm, like, just running around doing nothing, really. Seems that Prince Fatties is departing for the Celestial Sands in order to capture the Slayer. Yeah, so we got that in the main plot. Of course, 9/11. No! 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 Okay, thank goodness. Alright, so we'll continue that up next week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done of the game, and then we'll continue that up next week, and then also later in the week we'll be starting up 2 new playthroughs, which are going to be Paper Mario 1, because I've never played that, and Trials of Mana, because I've also never played that. So look forward to those later in the week. Including tomorrow morning, because I only can stream in the morning, so there's that. So that'll wrap that up, so let's see who we go raid. Like, do I raid Tom because he's playing Bolt, or do I raid Jules? Or do I raid someone else? It's one of those things where now that I'm streaming earlier, I'm like, I actually have options. Decisions. Screw it, we'll go raid Jules. Because now he's doing his new arc. All right, there we go. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.